Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We are back at it with Mario Maker 2 Versus. My rating is all the way down to 5375, which is kind of annoying, which is even lower than I ended the last stream at, which was after a session of like minus 150. I played off stream. I played off stream on Wednesday night. I lost my first match, I won my second match, I lost 12 matches in a row, and then at that point I rage quit and started playing Balatro. So, that's kind of where we're at with our recent form. I am, excuse me. My last two sessions, I'm, minus 196. Is that right? Yeah, minus 196, my last two sessions. One of which was only like 45 minutes. Not good. And we're like 300 points below PB now. But anyways, we're starting with SMM2. I did not see who the opponents were. Honestly, I didn't even pay attention to the level title. I'm just holding right and hoping it works out. It didn't work. What? Where are we going? Do bombs come out of that? Oh, it's a giant shell. That is not what I was expecting. Good job, Toad. Proud of you. Is this power up also? Nah, it's just mushroom. I'm just gonna let other people handle this. There's a checkpoint down there. I wasn't gonna take it, but I missed the pipe, so I guess I'm taking it now. I don't love being in 4th out of 4 here, but maybe this level's got more bullshit. Or maybe it was just one forced waiting section when I happened to be in the lead, and then the level is run right. I was really hoping Toadette would grab that. No! If I hadn't taken damage, I might have been able to do something there. I'm done for. Same, Toad. Hard fucking same. At least I can say I played reasonably well that level. At least I can hold my head high on that. That wasn't entirely, like, mismanaged gameplay into the void and throwing points away. I gave a competitive effort and just came up short and needed to just not take damage, I guess. I don't know if I would have gotten past, but it might have. We will find, or we will find out. We will not find out. That's the whole point. You can't go back and figure that out. Morning, Yoshi. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we got Riddled and Gale win 23. No, Riddled didn't win the last match. They were in the last match. In fact, this is actually a rematch of the last match, except for just except for just the winner is not there anymore. I've been very busy with uni work the last couple of weeks. Sorry to hear that. So 50 coin clear con. Don't know where that will be. Here's a question of, like, will we have to, like, put effort into finding this coin, or is it just gonna be, like, at the end? That is a threatening enemy. What is this? What is this? Oh, what?! How did that kill me?! I just fell straight down. How I didn't input anything. That's some bullshit. In a level that didn't actually have a power-up? I don't think there was a single power-up in this level until that boss room that just killed me for daring to fucking enter it. This is not even the same door. One drops you onto it and maybe kills you, apparently, and the other doesn't. Oh my god. Hey there, Amelia. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I should have booed that level. I kind of forgot that I died to complete and utter fucking bullshit. Have you been playing much Versus recently? I know you haven't been streaming it, but you've been playing Versus at all off stream? Not much, but a bit. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey! Hey there! Also, is that a new me? I feel like that's not what your me used to look like. Picross? We're playing Picross in Mario Maker 2? New outfit? Got it. Oh. This is a level. I couldn't get back down on the floor. Sick. Why was this level called Picross by? You've been looking through the Arky Discord, not many games are compatible with Mac on Arky. Yeah, I have found that out also. I got Celeste working. I know so I can confirm Celeste works and Bellatra works. Those are the two I've tried. Well, not the two I've tried. Those are the two I've gotten working. I tried VVV. Apparently that just doesn't work. Mario 64, it seems like other people have tried and it doesn't work. I haven't bothered to try because I'm just pretty sure it won't. Mario World might work. I haven't tried that one yet. These are just like the ones I was kind of interested in trying. Not a lot of stuff is compatible for Mac in general, so like I get it, but it still sucks. I think growing up like in Silicon Valley, like greatly skewed my perception of the Mac versus Windows PC market. What? I didn't even see that block somehow. I feel like I've played this level before. It's a level with like Yoshi in a subworld. No, I don't think so. That did not make me big. No, this is... There's so many just generic jungle platforming levels that are like, not bad, like there's nothing wrong with this level, but I just like... Some of them have distinctive elements, and then some of them I just confuse for the ones with distinctive elements. That Goomba is in the worst spot. Like, did I play this level, or did I play version number 27 of this level? Literally impossible to say. Picrossby has some other great uploads. Oh, do I need to check what else is in that Maker profile? Also, that ends a 15 lot streak. The first 3 matches of this stream and my 12 previous matches off stream on Wednesday. I went from 54-36 rating to whatever rating I'm at now without a single win. 50, yeah, not good. Stock honest Fortnite history about W. Apparently some Pokemon games. I don't really play Pokemon, but that's cool that they work. Alright, this is by Anon-Funk, who has a super world. Like a full super world. Geometry Dash Spam Helper. That's a very recent level, actually. That was 2 weeks ago. But Crossby, create your own level. My longest level 2, all of it's just a fucking clear pipe thing. My longest level, I guess the original. WSED, are these like a combo thing somehow? It's almost WASD. Desert from experience. Does this person not know the space? No, he knows the spacebar exists. Maybe he learned the spacebar exists in September. Disease XD, that's a kind of a free clear level. No, he knew the spacebar exists. Happy Father's Day. You need to get 6 Haydn 1-ups. The world's hardest course. In a possible level. Music with note blocks. Math. Okay, we have to figure out what the math level is. People most developed for Windows. I'm one of the only people I know who use. Oh yeah, when I was saying I think I got the factory level. In my, like, Silicon Valley private high school, basically everyone I knew, 1 plus 11 is 12, owned a Mac. Like, it was, like, probably 75% Mac use in my high school. 18 divided by 3 is 6. I do like these segue segments that don't feel like they need to exist. 21 divided by 0.1. There's a door. The two answers, I think this is 210. The two answers just blended into each other, which is really funny. You don't think a single person in your high school uses a Mac? Yeah, so I knew that that was not representative, but I didn't know the extent to which that was not representative. Yeah, you can only see the question by collecting the coins in the answer. I'm like, I think, and it was overlapping, so it was essentially like 5 digits in a row. Sure. This kind of... What course should make? Are there any comments on this? There's one comment. Cool. No. Another no. This person has a lot of levels. Swim, and it's just an empty ocean. This looks like a blue screen of death. You say there was a Fortnite level somewhere down? Yeah, stock honest Fortnite boss. I don't want to play any of these levels, but this is a funny set of levels. So, like, I knew that it wasn't fully representative, but, like, in my mind in high school, like, the Mac versus Windows PC split was, like, 50-50. Or, like, 40-60. Instead of, like, 10-90 or whatever the actual stats are. Maybe more, it might be 5% Mac usage. Let me look this up. Global Mac computer usage rate. As of early 2026, Mac OS is about 10%. Wikipedia says 16%. According to this Reddit post, it's 15%. I'm just going to say about 15% Mac usage, and that is an increase. I think 10 years ago, it was probably like 5 to 10. And I thought it was like 40, based on what I had seen. And in my high school, it's probably like 70, So in my mind, it was like, oh man, why do people never develop things for Mac? It's like a significant user base that you're just completely... I really thought that was going to work out for me. Just a significant user base that you're completely alienating, but it's apparently just not that significant of a user base. Also, if this is where we're going, can we just fall down here? Yeah, we absolutely can. And I know it's harder to program things on Mac, but I thought it was, like, more worth the effort, but I guess it just isn't. What the fuck? Where are we going? What is this level, by the way? No! I thought I was gonna get hammered. Okay, I'm happy the flagpole was there, because I was fucking not gonna make it onto those cloud blocks. Mac only makes up 2% of Steam users? That's wild. Now, I've never been a PC gamer. Like, I play on Switch. And even, like... I've definitely mentioned this on stream before, but when in like, you know, high school or whatever, people are talking about like PC gamer, I thought that meant Flash games because that was all I played on my computer. It was Flash games. I didn't have Steam until like middle of high school or something, and I would just play, you know, Mini Clip, which I don't think exists anymore, at least not the same way it used to, or Congregate. That kind of stuff. And people said PC games, and I immediately thought Flash games, and not, you know, like... I guess I knew, like, Minecraft existed, but that's a little separate category. I wasn't thinking of, you know, like, anything on Steam. I think I was just living in a completely fairy tale universe, or just doing the thing of assuming other people's experiences are at least somewhat similar to mine. Which, like, I don't know, shout out to autism, I guess. Do I want to power up? I mean, probably. I'm not gonna fire a fireball, though. I did not want to power up, actually. There was fucking no level. The level creator forgot to put a level in their level, but put power-ups for some fucking reason. That was Wedless by ADSFGHERTY. So it's like the home row and then switches to QWERTY. Because, like, if you home row, it's ASDFGHJKL. But they stopped the KL and then put part of QWERTY back in there. So I'm not really sure how you're getting that string as a username. Don't really understand the philosophy there. We got Noble D4, Freeless. I don't know who free it less. Maybe free it. What are we freeing less? I don't know. What are we freeing less? That's Limitless? Oh. Is Limitless one of the people that's been harassing you? I honestly don't know who all is in that group. Oh, this is definitely gonna work. I did not realize this wasn't blocked off. Luigi absolutely has the right idea here. Nope, never mind, that doesn't work. Fuck. You know what? I thought Luigi had a good idea. It really did not end up being that good of an idea. Well, like, it was a good idea, it just didn't work. Okay, that's a hard loss. Add that to the tally. It's not a very short tally. There have been a lot of those. -8, that sucks. My grandmother is truly impressive in how she pocket-dialed me twice in the last 5 minutes. I don't know how she does it. She has an iPhone, by the way. How do you pocket... Well, I know how you pocket dial on an iPhone. It actually doesn't lock the fucking screen. And so she, puts her phone back in her pocket and touches, you know, whatever is on there. Because she doesn't lock the screen and it dials someone, and it happens somewhat frequently that either me or my mom or someone gets pocket dialed. It's just... Ugh. It's not the most annoying thing in the world, but, like, I guess sometimes I think it's an important call and it's just not. And this time it happened twice in the span of, 5 minutes. And it also left a 2-minute long voicemail. Of probably just whatever conversation she was having. Alright, I am Luigi. Mario just happened to know what the right way to go was. Sick. Are there any stars or anything here? Or do I just kind of have to rely on Mario fucking up to catch up? I think I just have to rely on Mario fucking up to catch up. Which is fine, but there's not really enough up. Nice blind bumper. Okay. So about that whole fucking up thing. That is what I am doing. Oh man, I'm getting farmed by not Luke here. Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald are the Pokemon games that can be played on Mac. Not sure if there are others, at least those are options. I don't want to play Pokemon games. I do not play Pokemon. You thought you were about to say there was not enough up to fuck? No, I was gonna say there's not enough to fuck up. And then I fucked up. But not enough up to fuck is a great phrase. I should use that. Is anyone playing? It's like 8 p.m. on a Saturday night. Usually this is when lobbies are the fullest. And I'm just getting 1v1s against someone 2,000 points higher than me. Sometimes there's too much up to fuck. The new Pokemon game announced yesterday does not look awful. Yeah, Pokemon, was it Winds and Waves? Oh no, that's a 1v1 against Amy. Hello. Mario Maker 2 Morphs by that dude. Oh, so yeah, once again, I don't play Pokemon. The only Pokemon game I've ever played is Pokemon Go, which is not really the same thing. I didn't know if you need a... Is this like a funny wall jump thing? What is going on here? Oh shit! It's supposed to... Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. Can I enter these pipes? No, they just spit out bees. I guess I can do this. Whoa. Whoa! Cool. Good level, so true, Zim. I should give that a like. I won't, but great level. Hey there, NSM and Zim. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you both are doing well. More development time so you don't get another Scarlet Violet. Yeah, the new Pokemon game actually is not coming out this year, which is surprising. That they are... I'm not saying that's, like, surprising in the sense that, like, yeah, Game Freak is notorious for just rushing everything. But no, Gen 10, Mario Maker 2 Morbi is so true. But yeah, once again, I don't play Pokemon, but it looks cool. And I am happy for Pokemon fans that there is a cool-looking game. Also, the Fire-type starter is the best. I don't remember the name other than that it starts with a P, I think. But the Fire-type starter is the best. Pombon! Yeah, Pombon. Pombon's great. Pombon is great. They're releasing Pokemon in 2027 so they can release Mario Maker 3 in 2026. So true, Zin. You're so right. Although there's, what is it, Pokemon Champions or whatever, like the Battle Sim type game, that releases soon, right? Todd's on 47 days until Tomodachi Life. Oh no, it's troll level. You're also glad Switch 2 exclusive. I would have been surprised if the next gen Pokemon game weren't Switch 2 exclusive. You think that's in April? Okay. And when does the Wonder DLC come out? That's the one I will actually play of that mess. What the fuck? Oh, this is a troll level, right? I forgot. Is this a key? Do you have a key? I don't want to go in that key door. That nice troll level! The troll level was explode one wall with the bomb. And there was also a key for some reason. Well, GG, Amy. Alright, we got Thrill Gamer, Limitless, and Amelia. You should get it. Yeah, you get access. Yeah, you get access to every game 47 days only, but only for that day. When it's 46 days, oh no, it's a dark level. Maybe it's not fully a dark level. I don't like that door. Okay, there's a key door there. I saw the key over here. This looks so fucking awful. Is there no... Okay, there's a mushroom. Do we just have to fucking do this? How far can I damage boost? Not really far enough. That might be worse than just waiting till it releases. I do appreciate the attempts to, like, do anything else, but... doesn't seem like an option. So it looks like you go there... Oh, cool. Love that for us. Yo, buddy, you wanna, like, make any attempt to play the level? Okay, now you are making an attempt to play the level. So it looks like you go... Okay, so that's what that other door is for. It's for going back. I understand. High blood boosting Amy. I mean, you have to loop around anyways, so it's not really... I guess we'll just go slow as fuck one thing at a time, because no one else seems to want to do this. Not that I want to do it either, but I do not trust going more than one. And I guess I can go like 3 at a time. Nope, okay. This is still awful. This is still awful. And Limitless is still kind of just here. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so it looks like you grab that key door. There was a Death Star! Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Ah, you're just being a dick for no reason and selling the whole level. That's awesome. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to, like, push you through. I was genuinely trying to push you through to unsoftlock this shit. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, here's the Death Star. Good to know. Well... we're just gonna be stalled here. Are you just going back and forth in this pipe forever? Maybe. I don't understand what fun people have of just stalling. You are deciding that you don't want to actually play the game that you're playing. Most employed versus player. So true. So are you gonna put any effort into actually, trying? Couldn't think of the right word to end that sentence, but yeah, trying is probably the right word. I am employed and you can do that. Earth is definitely where the most employed people are. Yeah! I'm employed, but I don't play Versus nearly as much as I used to, so... Alright, so... We go to this key door. We probably need to go hit that P switch. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what is gonna happen here. You know, I will let you go in this door. I just wanna have any hope of seeing what's next. There's cannonballs. Okay, so there's another key door here. What?! Where was the pipe? Where was the pipe? I don't get it. That level was called Booyah. Great. Booyah is in fact the opposite of how I feel about that. I can't say I understood what was going on at any point during that, but sure. Booyah! Yeah, boo. Actually, so true, Amy. So true. Booyah, also true. You know, those are both valid. Where was the pipe? I'm so confused. Now I got a 1v1 against Luke. Putting the boo in Booyah? Yeah. Hey there, Thrill Gamer. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Shit. There was no way to fucking know that. There was no way to know that. Putting the oi in Booyah? Real. Why does this swamp no longer exist? Where are we going? I don't understand this level. Oh, come on. That wasn't even the mandatory Bowser fight! What are we playing here? What the fuck are we playing here? I don't get it. I do not. Apparently the P-switch led to a bottom pipe. Oh! So you, like, go down through the P-switch and there's a pipe down there? Jesus Christ, what an awful level that was then. And awful level after a Dev Star to get through the fire. It's just such a goddamn mess. Oh my god, that was awful. Well, still not winning that much. Alright, we got Thrill Gamer, D4, and Luke. Good luck, Thrill Gamer. Hopefully we get something a little bit more playable. Run from the sun. You know, I've never seen semicolons used as, like, quotation marks like that. That's a new form of punctuation to me. Oh my fuck. I did not expect a snake block. That was not on my, bingo card. Also, it's laggy. Although that much is pretty obvious. I don't know which character I am, by the way. I'm Mario. There's a very delicate balance that's happening here. Nope. Oh, No, I'm dead. Damn it. I tried. Also, you know you could have put a non-snake block thing, like a moving platform that actually follows a track and not a snake block that can only go orthogonally that you're putting on a diagonal path. I tried and couldn't get the fucking ground pound. Yeah. Yeah! That was just a whole level. That might have been worse, actually. That might have been a worse versus level than... The fact that I can't tell if this level is definitively better than that other one we got does not say anything good about anything. That's... Holy fuck. Okay, let's try to get some better levels and or better results. Honestly, I'd be happy with one or the other. I'm getting neither. Well, 4-man lobby, who we got? We got... Switch Art, CHNWJZ, that's like a maker, that's like 2/3 of a maker code, and Amelia. Mushrooms in the Clouds. Okay. Oop, I'm getting picked up. I'm stuck. Also, more snake blocks. Are you alive, Toadette? Where are you that you are alive? Oh, there's a third snake block. That one dies! Oh, no, this is not good. Oh, I see. You're supposed to... Oh, fucking Christ. Luigi! I appreciate the effort. That did not work out for you. Amelia, why you have to murder me? I guess I'll take the top one. Let's do a full send jump. Does this ever turn to the right? Wait, where does this go? Does it just go? Is this like a dead? Nope. Hey, I finally found the mushrooms that the level title promised. Is there another snake block that I'm missing here? I don't think I can jump high enough to make that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's coins! Is there another snake block? I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Hearing a lot of on-off blocks. Okay, you can just make that. I don't know why I stayed put for that long. That was just a mistake. I see where all the on-off blocks are coming from. Okay, it's an Ultra Star. Is this just the longest fucking track in the world? And they're both in a sub-world? Why didn't I just make that jump previously? Ugh. I don't even know what the right on-off state is. Stay up, I guess? Never mind. More... Oh, this is just straight up an auto-scroller. I was gonna say more auto-scrolling mechanics? No, it's not more auto-scrolling mechanics, it's just straight up a fucking auto-scroller. God damn it. Ugh, there is like -3 ability to catch up in that level. On a scale of 1 to 10, the catch-up ability there is about a -3. Ah! It's just how Versus has been going for me recently. Just straight down the fucking drain. Well, maybe we'll actually get some wins at some point, or some playable levels. Which is more likely? We get a win, or we get a level that, like, isn't awful for Versus? I don't actually know which is more likely at this point. Alright, 3-person lobby with Amelia and Jorge FM. God! Me, I hope we get good levels. The next level. Oh no. And it's the title screen! No, dude. Why? What simulation am I in right now? Nice jump. I'm also not very good at the title screen level, so odds of me dying to this actually pretty high. Yeah. Okay, Luigi's hitting us with a Let's Start Over. Is the Piranha Plant just entirely gone? It sure is. I do not actually know how to do that bullet bill part fully properly. Never been good at doing it. I know how to do that at least, but I'm bad at that title screen. I will fully admit, I just don't know how to navigate the Bonsai Bill part properly. GG, Amy. Well, I am in a fucking free fall for points right now. This is not good. This is just not good. Now we're stuck in Orange Loading Screen Simulator. Woo! Hope you all like waiting in the color orange and losing. If you're a fan of all three of those things, welcome to the fucking stream. You're in for the best time of your life. Alright. Why is it just not looped? A 1v1 SMB3 versus tag. Doesn't really mean much, honestly. Oh, inverted colors. You got it, Pickle. Fuck. It's a 8-second long level. I am gonna fucking crash out, dude. Alright, take it back. It's Blue Loading Screen Simulator. Anyways, welcome back to the stream. Pickle up, you're doing well. One sec, let me go switch the colors. I forget where the actual option is. It's been a while since I've done this. Actually, is it not a thing on Switch 2? I swear I checked at some point. Maybe... Not screen brightness. I actually forget where the setting is. Or if it's even an option anymore. Maybe it's not an option on Switch 2. Shit. Is it under system? I thought it was under system before. It doesn't seem to be under system anymore. Shoot, let me check. Maybe it's not an option anymore. Oh, it's under accessibility, apparently. Maybe. Okay. It's under accessibility for some reason. That is not where it was on the Switch 1 menu. I got very confused. Thank you, Amelia, and there we go. Shout out to flashbang loading screens. Yeah, that's just not where it was before. I don't remember the setting it was called in Switch 1, but I think it was just in some either general settings or display settings. It's definitely not in the display settings, which is where I would have expected. I guess I really haven't thought about inverted colors as an accessibility feature, but maybe it is. Honestly, I don't really know why it needs to exist as a feature, but I appreciate that it does because it's funny. Alright, we got Limitless, Toxic, PK, and Amelia. Alright, standard versus defeat all 2 Roys. Oh no. All 2 of them. Roy with a muncher, dude! The double Roy with a muncher. Where's the Death Star? It's a 10-second level, there has to be a Death Star. Alright. You know, I haven't really thought about the out of time on an inverted color being green. I don't think I've seen this before. Because the out of time is very rare. But there you go. We got the rare green screen. We got the rare green info screen in Mario Maker 2. Truly trailblazing original content here at twitch.tv/applesinger. I just bumped my mic. Sorry if that was audible. Almost the same lobby, but Toxic is replaced by Jorge. Balloon Course. I am Yellow Toad, everyone's favorite character from Mario Maker 2. It is really funny that you get to play as Yellow Toad in inverted colors. That's a lot of P-balloons. Alright, we have an early lead, I think. Does it matter? Who knows? No, it doesn't, because you have to go up to avoid that thing. Ugh. Nothing fucking matters, dude. I just get screwed over regardless. Shoot the gap. Ooh, I didn't see the third one. Of course, Amelia had a fucking wide open, or is that Amelia? Whoever was in first had a wide open gap, and I had 0 room to cross. That's awesome. Why is there a Bowser here? What was the point of that? Oh my god. Dark, sinister, evil P-balloon. Alright, that's 2. Will our third inverted color match be any better? Don't know. Let's find out. Eight Ball says, not likely. Thank you, Pickle. Toadette's in shambles. I did say that at some point in 2022, apparently. That's a very funny quote to pop up there. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be Toadette now, but it looks like a 1v1, so that would not be very possible. I am Luigi. Oh, Jamal's on. Haven't seen Jamal yet today. I am Red Luigi. It's a versus level. Great. You know, it'd be nice to, like, be the highest rated player in the lobby for once, and not be constantly getting farmed by 6Ks. Blocking not Luke, you got him to 1v1 now enter a dev shortcut you were never aware of, he's clearly cheating. I mean, it's possible he's played that level before. I wouldn't say that's a definitive sign of, like, using a level viewer. It's amazing how, despite inverting the colors, this level still manages to be boring. I like the red grass. You know, I'm not that far behind, but I am losing. Well, I only lost by a couple seconds. Someone in the server here and says he has a boosting alt and uses viewer. Oh. Okay, maybe he is cheating then. Does he know what... is it known what the alt is? Alright, anyways, those are our 3 matches with inverted colors. Thank you for the redemption, Pickle. Hopefully you got your, enjoyment out of that. His alt is called Isn't Luke? I have never seen that account. But, not denying it exists, I just have not personally seen it. Thank you for your redemption, Pickle. Hope you enjoyed your 3 matches on inverted colors. You've played that account before? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, I've played Not Luke a bunch. I can say that I have not had any, like, suspicious losses to him. I just have had skill issue losses because he is better than me at the game. Although using viewer for versus is just so scummy. He shows the most optimal pipe in that 1P. You know, that's a good point, actually. I even made a mention of at the time that, oh, of course he chooses the most optimal pipe. He just knows. I didn't even flag that suspicious. I just flagged that as annoying. This was called 1-1 space 1-4, and it's an auto-scroller. Custom scroll? Ah! I should not make that noise ever again. I don't know how I'm alive. Ah! Fuck! Says who? Oh, Amelia died. Okay, so there's some bullshit coming up ahead. Good to know. I don't... Where was the... Why? Please. Have mercy. Such a... I am just dumb. That was entirely preventable. I'm just a fucking idiot. GG, Amelia. Ugh. I don't know why I wasn't expecting you to kill me, but I was 100% not expecting you to kill me. You have an incredible clip to show me. Did you get a good kill on Limitless there in the subworld? That what happened? Also, how many matches have I lost in a row? It's been a number. I haven't really thought about it, but I have lost a lot of matches in a row. 10! That is 10 matches lost in a row! Can you completely through free would just be annoying? Oh, that's really funny. I've lost 10 matches in a row, and I started the stream on a 12-loss streak. I think I lost like 15 in a row, then won like 2 matches at some point, and then have lost another 10 in a row. Like, I don't know how, but I'm very good at going on like extended losing streaks. More than like anyone else I know that plays Versus, and I just don't get it. Mario, I don't know what you expected from a level called Koopaling Gauntlet. Limitless, I don't know why you are targeting me. I am surprised I got that key. Not that it matters, this is the Koopaling Gauntlet after all. Like, I'm not even actively trying until we face at least 3 of these things, and realistically, all 7. God damn it. Fine, I'll start over. I don't know if that death was intentional or not, but it was funny. It's the Koopaling Gauntlet! Ooh! That was Wendy. I got hit by an onion ring. Shit. That was honestly intentional. I just want to get a power-up. That may have looked unintentional, but it actually was intentional, because I'm expecting... They should kill 6 of the 7 Koopalings and stall. Might be their game plan, honestly. I have to play this one kind of legit, because it's possible that we don't enter Subworld and this is just the end. But it's not the case. I'm a sick checkpoint? Yeah, checkpoint, okay. You know what, take it. I don't care. I don't know why you hate me, Limitless. Actually, I do, but that's because they're being an asshole. Alright, that's 5. That's 6. And then we still have Ludwig. Now the question is, does this end with, like, a Bowser / Bowser Jr. fight, or is it just the 7 and then we're done? Why are you the way that you are, Luigi? That's not even Limitless, that's Jamal. Okay. Oh, I went in the door and I just got black screen. Nice lag switch. Who hit the fucking Omega lag switch, by the way? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Limitless runs on unlikability like it's fuel. Limitless genuinely has a lag switch? Okay. That's... I don't even know how the technology works to have a genuine lag switch. I've seen it before, like I know it's a thing, I just don't even know how it works. Okay, is this the last key? This is also a very narrow area to do a key fight, because it's just a super low ceiling. Oh, well played, Luigi. Yeah, okay. Okay! That was... I don't want to say inevitable, but certainly one of the outcomes that was expected.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Nice clip you... Just saw the clip you sent me, Amelia. That's incredible. -10. I am just losing points. I'm gonna get into 5,200 soon. God damn. Who sent me a friend request? Oh, actually, those are not recent. I love the cube, implying that they have at least 2 alts. How many games have you played for a little while and then given up on? That's crazy. Limitless does have, in fact, 6 alts that you've counted so far. That's a lot of effort to get 6 alts up until, like, into the S+ rating tier. It's incredible how much effort they put into being as annoying as possible. Like, you don't have to respect it, but you, like, almost have to respect it. Six alts plus however many alts the other people who have been harassing. Oh yeah, that's true, right? They also all have multiple accounts. I wonder if the alts are gonna come out now that they've blocked the main Limitless account. To be fair, I don't even know if that's a main one. That might not be the main one. I don't know if there is a main one. It's like a fucking Hydra. You cut off 1 head and 2 more come up. No, this looks like a normal lobby. S1 RC, Amelia, and Mango 29 SSJ. Shrek! Yo! It's Shrek! It's the best news I've seen all day. Why is there a boot? What significance to Shrek does a Goomba shoe have? Get me in that thing. Nice lag spike, dude. At least I had the boot as a security. Oh, net. And of course that thing just comes right back to being on a makeable cycle. After I do the yellow jump. Wait, is everyone dead? Where's Luigi? No, Luigi... No, everyone's dead. Okay. What are the fucking odds, dude? I even thought about, like, oh, I need to make sure that I'm not exposing myself to that. So I'm gonna jump off really quickly. This is just the kind of shit that's been happening to me the last, like, month in Versus. Like, I swear, I'm not playing well today, but I'm not playing, like, should be minus 50 points bad, right? My overall skill level is not that different, and I've lost 300 points in the last, like, month. I just simply do not get it. Also, why are we starting over? What is... Oh. I see. You know, you could have just hit the on-off to get over that. Ah! Come on, dude. I had a clear shot. Admittedly, I messed up by not going on the on-off. I guess that was a mistake. And then I tried to save myself with the boot, but then they hit it again, so I bonked my head on the ceiling. Like, I don't know if I would have made onto the platform if the thing hadn't been re-hit, but the fact that it was perfectly timed to let me through and then prevent me from having a chance of getting back up is honestly just incredible. Like, someone please affirm that I'm not bad at Versus, because holy fuck, I've lost like 350 points in the last 100 matches I've played or something, and I swear it's not entirely my fault. Alright. Oh no, it's Larokin Beggs! Rap battle? How the fuck do you do a rap battle? You got out-Shrek'd by whoever... Was that you that hit the on-off? I did get out-Shrek'd. I forgot the level was called Shrek. How do you have a rap battle in Mario Maker 2? It was not? Okay. I'm afraid of that. Could be in the other pipe, or they could be falling down, like, on the tracks. I'm gonna assume falling down on the tracks. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a Shelmet. Wait, where the fuck? Why? I did not think this through at all, did I? I guess they came back out. I don't know why I went through the pipe. Also, I dropped like 200 frames during that level, but you just missed me being an idiot, so that's fine. Were they actually doing walkies? Or is it just somebody being funny? Another minus 10. We're into the 5200s now. I have lost, I think, 13 matches in a row now, and like 80 points in a row, something like that. Not good. It's not good. You never saw them run, but you only saw them for like 5% of the match? Okay. That's fair. Alright, Amelia and Mingo in L-BW by Epic Sigma 6. It's a boss battle theme. I don't know what L-BW is supposed to stand for. It's like Giant World, kinda? Is BW just Big World? I actually got a clean kill off for once. Hi there, Bowser Jr. Oh my god, I won the match. It's a goddamn miracle. I was allowed to win something. Crazy concept. Thanks to the GG Pickle. Right, Mario. Only the best levels tonight? Honestly, that's probably in the top, like, third of all levels I've played tonight. That's probably in the top third of all levels we've seen here. Which is saying something, because that was not great, but it was functional. And the auto-scroll section wasn't that, like, the platform section wasn't that long. And I got a clean kill on Amelia, so I'll fucking take it. Alright, Banjo, Drogman, Mango. This is that is actually a Banjo me. Just realized that. This is the first time I've not had a 6K in the lobby in quite a while, I think. Most Mario Maker 2 versus just kind of hot garbage sim. Yeah! That's the good and the bad of it. Because the good of it is you just get the craziest bullshit ever. And the bad of it is you get the worst bullshit ever. And it's hard to tell what outweighs the other. I think overall it's just funny more of the time than it isn't. But more recently for me, it's just been bad. Woo! That's a ceiling. I'm not allowed to carry Snowball through a pipe. I very nearly got popped into the ceiling there. Maybe that'll slow down the people behind me. Oh, that was not well executed on my behalf. Okay, this turned very intense very quickly. I don't know how much I trust this Snowball to actually kill everything in this way. Okay, we got one. That's a 2-win streak, baby! That's multiple wins in a row! They said it couldn't be done. I don't know who they is, because nobody's really been saying that, but it feels like it couldn't be done. Yeah, right now we have a competently designed level. I would agree, that is one of the better levels we've had all night. It was competently designed, it wasn't bad traverses at all, there weren't really any waiting mechanics, there were cool interactions with the snowballs that you can throw at each other, like, that was actually a positive, fun experience, and we won. Yes, there was lag, but honestly, playing the game not in versus feels fast to me at this point. I'm used to the lag. Hey there, Spawner, thanks for the good luck. And thanks for choosing this stream, because I put in my Discord, hey, would people rather see versus or 60/40S tonight, because I was kind of indifferent, and our Spawner put versus and was the only one that said anything, so... Versus just in slow-mo 90% of the time. It is crazy that, like, because I have a channel point reward that's like, you know, go play Endless for a bit. And whenever I go play Endless in the middle of a versus session, it feels like I'm playing at, like, 125% speed. Like, it's, like, too smooth. I don't know if it's the actual frame rate or just the fact that it's a consistent frame rate, but it feels wrong. It's like I shouldn't be allowed to have gameplay that looks like this. You got the absolute value of Jonathan along with Thrill Gamer and Banjo. Even Smash Bros. Online is nowhere near this bad. I feel like Mario Maker has to have like really much more precision in where players are at all times than even I guess Smash too, but I don't know. Clearly Nintendo will have perfectly fixed this issue for Super Mario Maker 3, releasing in August. Honestly, I was so surprised I made the first jump, I was not ready to make the second. Apparently, this is an impossible obstacle to get through. Super Mario Maker 3D. Oh, nice indication there was a block there. I mean, that is definitely, like, a theory that there is a Super Mario Maker 3D, because Nintendo, like, took down, yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. Nintendo, like, took down, like, the Mario 64 builder, and a lot of times when Nintendo takes something down, it's because they end up releasing something similar themselves. Zimmelbus made a video about this. I don't remember. He gave specific examples. I don't remember what they were. The example I remember is when they took down another Metroid 2 remake, and then, like, a month later announced their own Metroid 2 remake. Hey there, KingCraft37. Welcome in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Connor. Yeah, I remember Connor 78. I don't know why I started saying the wrong number. Yes, I remember Connor 9810. It's been a while. Glad to see you back. Your last chat message was a year ago. It has been a while. You was here during the old Bingo Odyssey streams? Yeah. There might be more of those. Evan and I haven't done it. We've been talking about doing another bingo stream at some point, but then we've just done other stuff like the, what was the last stream we did? What was the last stream we did? It was a race of some. Oh yeah, it was a Kirby race. It was a Kirby race for Goreland. But yeah, we might do another. Odyssey bingo at some point. I would like to do more Odyssey bingo. It's just a matter of like finding people to play it against. Maybe Ash would be willing to do some Odyssey bingo. I should reach out to her. Ah, the 3-pipe 1-1. What a classic. Is the star still here? Oh, nuts. I tried to grab Luigi to get, or Mario to get the star. I'm winning against somebody who got a star. Never mind. I'm still winning. I'm not anymore. Did Toadette throw that, or were they trying to wait? Because I just want, because I don't know if they intentionally stopped at the base of the flagpole. Like, there's no way you can say that. I mean, maybe it's a steal. It wasn't intentional, but, like, there's no way when I'm 2 frames behind someone you can expect me not to just go full speed into the finish, so. That was Maker. I mean, that was a full S rank lobby, so maybe. I don't know. You're tempted to do a no phone or laptop day. No screen day just seems hard. Because, like, most things I do for fun involve screens. Like, golf is something I do for fun that doesn't involve a screen. But also, it's been record-breaking numbers of cold days on the East Coast. It's not warm enough to go play golf outside. Is it a versus level? It's probably a versus level. A fun way would be to make a really hard Aussie bingo. Everything is post-story. Maybe for you it's 97 degrees Fahrenheit. I think for me it was like 45. And that's been in like the top 5 warmest days of the year so far. It's been bad. You're in Southern California? I miss being in Southern California, dude. I miss being in Southern California. At least weather-wise. Like, I have to be here for professionally. Like, I have a job here in New York, and I'm doing finance stuff, and if you want to do finance, like, you gotta be in New York. And I like living in the city. Like, it's not a bad place to live by any means. It is just the weather. I am missing California and getting the worst possible winter. Nice lag spike. So your ND counter would just essentially be like any percent speedrun and then bingo. But like maybe you can set yourself up for certain bingo goals in any percent run. I mean, they have other categories of bingo that we don't do. Because they have short, which only goes up through... They have like several different categories of bingo on the bingo sync. There's a short bingo, which goes through wooded / lake. And then there's the normal bingo, which goes through seaside / snow. And then but you usually only have to do one or the other unless you're doing like a blackout or something. And then there's long bingo, which goes through luncheon. And then there's All Kingdoms bingo, which Evan and I have never done. I've never done. There's All Kingdoms bingo, which is every kingdom like that's not post game. And the timer ends. Also, who is lagging this so bad? The timer ends for specifically for All Kingdoms, not when you get your last goal, but when you beat the game. And assuming you've gotten your bingo properly. And then there's All Kingdoms plus post game, which includes like post game moons, dark side, darker. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it goes to dark and darker, but it definitely includes post game moons. Maybe it goes through dark. It probably doesn't go to darker because that is 500 moons, which seems like a lot, but 250 maybe. Okay, one of these people is crazy. Like, it's probably Yeeable. I think it's Yeeable. Because everyone else in this lobby I've played with today and have not lagged with. Although maybe it was that Makers guy who just gave up and then the lag cleared. Nope, hard to say. I've got my eye on Yeeble and Makers guy. Apparently I played that level before. I don't remember having played that level before. But yeah, I mean, I could pull up some sample bingo cards and read out goals if people are curious what the, like, if people are curious what those, like, longer goals are like. Let me pull that up. Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, so this is normal, but I can go to All Kingdoms. Okay, All Kingdoms goals. Actually, the first few are pretty normal. There's 18 moon snow, 45 regional luncheon, 38 total moons from sub-areas, 30 regional coins in Bowser's Kingdom. I did not actually pay any attention to this lobby because I was looking at Bingo Sync. Oh, we did have to go up there. Well, maybe I can do something with this shell. I can almost kill myself. That is an option. Oh! I tried to, like, short hop under those things. That was never gonna work, even if I did do that properly. No, this is a completely different lobby, and it still is lagging. Yeah, Jamal, Julian, DNS, and Noble. Okay. I don't know how I threw it over that. I'm not playing this level particularly well. And Jamal takes it. And I just hit the checkpoint. Hell yeah. What else is on this card that's tough? Uncorked 3 Fountain Seaside. 10 moons in Moon Kingdom is a goal. 15 treasure chest moons. No idea how many that is. 450 total regional coins. 11 moons from 8-bit sections. And then there's All Kingdoms plus post-game. I'm just going to read out everything on this All Kingdoms plus post-game card I generated. 80 regional coins in Sand, 12 moons from sub-areas Wooded, 6 moons from sub-areas Seaside, all regional coins in Lake, 19 timer challenges, that's a lot of timer challenges, 16 moons in Lost, Plant 1 seed in Lake, 35 regional coins in Snow, 70 regional coins in Bowser's, 18 moons in Cap Kingdom, 4 moons from Seeds, 30 regional coins in Moon, 18 moons in Cascade, 9 unique life parts, 75 regional coins in Seaside, all regional coins in Lost, 50 regional coins in Metro, 45 regional coins in Cascade, 6 moons from Wooden Crates. I don't know how many Wooden Crates moons there are in the game. 40 moons in Bowser's Kingdom, that is a lot. 9 moons from Nuts, that's actually not that much. 3 Lakitu fishing moons, 8 hat throwing moons, 6 Goomba moons, and 6 moons from rabbits. I don't actually know, like, I don't know Odyssey quite well enough to know, like, oh, there are 10 moons from rabbits in the game, so 6 requires, you know, these 6, and it takes this amount of time. I have a good amount of memory for, like, the bingo stuff that I've done before, but I would need to check the spreadsheet to see how hard some of that stuff is. Alright, will we actually get a lobby this time, or is it gonna come here? It's gonna come here! Need a Mario Maker 2 versus bingo. There is a Mario Maker 2 bingo that I've done on stream before, as recently as, like, a couple months ago. I don't think anyone's made specifically a versus one. I don't know how you get enough... I don't know how you get enough goals now in versus to make it interesting. We got Music Note, exclamation mark, Verbal Jam, and Drogman. NES Classic, Zelda plus Mario 2. Okay. I guess Link Suit plus Mario 2 Mushroom. There's the Link Suit. I thought I could make it through that. I was wrong. Oh, they blew up the power-up block. That's actually very intelligent of them. Did we soft lock? I think we may have soft locked this one. Toadette surveys the scenes, considers her options, and then clicks the start over button. Soft lock, woo! I mean, I guess that could be a goal. But, like, I think with Versus, the problem is, like, you have to have, like, objective goals. Okay, we got it. Let's let them duke it out. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, it wasn't even a soft lock! It wasn't even a fucking soft lock. That's so funny. I don't want that. JK, I want it. I am so bad. You don't even need it! I just need to not be an idiot on the timing. Now, granted, I think I guess not, I don't know. Not quite the right phrasing on that, but... I was trying to stretch out as long as possible, because I didn't know how much you didn't need it, but... Nice Kaizo blocks? Oh, I guess you did need it here. Jump! Oh, no. Have fun, Toadette. Is there not someone ahead of us? How did they not kill those? Or did they respawn? Maybe they respawn. Ow, what is going on? Okay, Mario's right here now. Oh, we need SMB2. Understood. Do we have any idea where the SMB2 mushroom is? Yes, it's right there. I fell in a pit! Oh my god. That was not well done. That was, in fact, incredibly stupid on my part. What's to— oh shit, Toadette made it somewhere. No! Well, no one to blame but myself on that one. I just jumped directly into a fucking pit. Whoops! Not the plan there. Or at least not a good plan. I guess I'm gonna jump into a pit is technically a plan, but it's not what I wanted. Alright, Santi, Amelia, and Geraldino. Forest Timber Trail. Okay. Ooh, I didn't make that jump. I was really expecting that to give me a power-up. I'm screwed. Okay. Good news, I didn't die. Bad news, I lost my lead. I somehow didn't die again. I was expecting Toadette to go for the middle one, which fucked me up. I had lost anyways. By the time I died there, so, because Toadette was past all the enemies. Damn. That was winnable! I just made, like, one mistake. And sometimes on levels like that, it's just... Oh, shit, yeah, frames are dying. What the hell? Looks okay now, but yeah, I've dropped like 800 frames. Don't know... The number was like 300 the last time I checked, so that's a lot of drop frames. Not great. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't continue. Oh, great, a versus level, and Amelia's here. I don't win these. Seems okay right after you type that. Yeah, you typed that. I looked at the number that said, oh crap, a lot of drop frames, but then the bitrate was fine and the number wasn't getting higher, so... Maybe it's a sign I need to restart my computer, because I don't think I've restarted my computer in like a month. Aw, damn it. I just missed that entirely. Oh, we have to do a second lap of the kind of thing. I did so well on lap 1 for my own standards. There's no way I'm gonna keep that up for a second lap. I was like locked in for a second there. I think those one block jumps at least. Nope. Yeah, it's falling apart. Even with, like, as good of a lap 1 as I can realistically expect to do, I wasn't winning. Toad, who I think is Amelia, was still ahead of me, so... So there's apparently a whole other section here. That is not how you climb the stairs in the slowest possible manner. GG, Amelia. I feel like I played pretty well in that match, and I got 3rd. I feel like I played really well for my standards the first loop, and I was still, like, probably a second or two behind Amelia, so... I just can't do TA4 lanes better than this group of people. It's just not possible. Maybe if it's a shorter level where I can fluke it, but I can't fluke it over a 2-minute level. Alright, we get an actual lobby or communication error? Mingo and Maker's Guy. Maker's Guy was maybe a lagger, so I gotta pay attention for that. Run! I do love that the level is just run. Music level, you have superstar invincibility. That's not a clear con you see very often. It's the title screen? title screen, but I threw 200 stars into the level. What is this? Oh, shit! I was fully expecting the flag to be there. But they expanded the level a bit. Good thing I didn't go under. The fuck is this? Okay, whatever. That was weird. That was a weird fucking level. They're both just down in the pit. They are both just down in the fucking pit. Well, the level was accurately titled. I like how they just took a title screen and then, like... You can clearly tell where that level stopped being made by Nintendo and where it started being made by the guy who thought it was a good idea to throw 300 stars into a level for no reason. Like, there's a very clear delineation point in when the level stopped looking at all professionally built. Yeah, Maker's Guy, Mango, and Julian DNS. Alright, reach a goal after being all 2 Larrys. Oh boy. Okay, we got Fire Yoshi, Fire Flower, and Fire Clown Car. Fire Flower is probably the most important in this. Like, I'm gonna wait for that. I don't want a Clown Car necessarily. It doesn't feel that necessary. I guess it could be useful to, like, soar off with the Clear Con, but... Shit. Oh, come on! I want my Yoshi back. That is kind of important. That's one. Where the fuck is the other one? Is somebody in a subworld? Where's Luigi? Actually, where the fuck is Luigi? Oh, there's a pipe there. Shit. I don't want to go into the subworld just because I do not know what's going on there. Okay, they didn't kill a Larry there. Okay, I think getting in the Clown Car, like, right at the goal is probably the best way to clear Con Camp. Question is whether Toadette will be in the Clown Car or not. The fire from the Clown Car stunned me and just gave Toadette the win there. I don't know if I would have gotten it otherwise, but I didn't even have a chance because of that. Alright, we got IKJK Ukyu, Julian DNS, and Mango. I don't know what the fuck that username was. NSMB X World 2 1 Angry Desert. Welcome to New Super Mario Bros. X. Brought to you by Elon Musk. Because he fucking loves the letter X for some reason. Although, honestly, I could believe that some of the levels that we've been playing today have been made by Grok AI because they're so fucking bad. Give me that, Yoshi. Yoshi. I was wondering if there's a world in which swallowing a spike like that spits out a fireball, or a spike ball. Also, I love how this platform has to go down first just to really rub salt in the wound of my lead is gone for reasons. I mean, I could have won the fight there, but I shouldn't have had to wait that long. Question is there going to be any more forced waiting now that I'm not in the lead? Oh, that's a problem. I'll take that. Where'd that Yoshi that was running around here go? Oh, off a cliff. Not ideal for the Yoshi. Yeah. I really just had a lead at the one part of the level that didn't matter. I actually had to lead for most of the start of the level, and then it just didn't matter, and then after that it mattered again. Cool, love that for me. Love that for me. Egg. There were Yoshi eggs in that level, NSM, that is true. Alright, Amelia, Mango, and Verbal JM. Icicle Cave. Alright, note to self, someone is probably going to be thrown and or bumped into an icicle ceiling, and there's like a 50% chance it's me. Well, hasn't happened yet, but... Oh, it's a vertical level. Not the direction I was expecting this to go. I really hope this is a shortcut and not pure DLC. Alright, it was a shortcut. Okay, we are currently in a solid third place in a level that seems hard to catch up in, so... Don't love our odds on improving that positioning, but see if we can make something happen. No! Update, no, we absolutely cannot GG Amy. At least I got to the flag.
Oh yeah,
Need some more wins. -1, not good. Finally submitted a uni assignment here this week. Yo, congratulations. What was the assignment in? Alright, we got Mango, Amy. Okay, this is the exact rematch, actually. Three. Reach a goal after defeating Wall 1 Bowser. Just a lot of documentation stuff. Oh, that sounds very tedious. This is the largest staircase. Welcome to the stairway to heaven. I'll take it. Okay. Here's a question. Where the fuck do we go? Oh, 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 no! Oh, no, that's bad. Maybe there's a way through back here? I messed up my jump there. I was gonna get jumped on. Uh-oh. How did that work? Oh my god, how did I win that? That didn't feel like that was how physics should have worked there. That did not... That is the bullshit going in my favor. Oh my god. Would have been easier if I just managed to get in the pipe before destroying the entrance to it, but I'll take that. Oh, was the thing that you sent in the survey for? Right, I forgot to fill out that survey. Oops, sorry about that. Gotta love breakable block under a pipe and level with the fire cloud. Yeah, very, very good design on that one. Alright, same lobby again. I guess there's 4 people on versus right now. Ludwig! Dude, I wonder who this person's favorite Koopaling is. What is happening below this level? Oh, Munchers. Shit. Yo, thanks for the clip, Pickle. Can you post that in the media memes section of my Discord? Okay, now that we actually have a fire flower, let's try to kill Ludwig. I don't know how many hits he has. Not 2 was the answer to that question. Mario has an interesting approach to this. Oh, they got boosted over the top. Dang it. Gotta be Roy. Yeah, Roy with like 7 Ys actually is their favorite.
You made it.
Okay, that works too, Pickle. That's not usually where I post clips. I usually post clips in media memes, but that works too. It was general gaming. What is that noise I made? I knew there was like the voice crack after because I could feel my throat fucking up, but the woo-hoo-hoo noise was weird. Alright, Amy, Geraldinho, and JM. Super Mario Galaxy. What the fuck is going on here? No, did I say general game? I meant to say media memes. I thought that was what I said, but... Also, we've had clear cons in 3 straight levels, and they have been kill Bowser, kill Roy, kill Bowser. Or, sorry, kill Ludwig, kill Bowser. Did we miss a ride or something? Was this oh shit, was this a claw? Like, what would that have been? Oh, it's just a platform that didn't want to come back, ever. No!
Oh no!
That might just be makeable. If it's not makeable, it's very close to makeable. To the point that I want to try to, you know, make it. Nope, it's like 2 blocks short of being makeable. That was really stupid because the platform was actually coming back. You know what? Maybe this time it will work. Ah! Did they perfectly calibrate that to not be makeable? Oh shit. I didn't mean to wall jump. No, my ride!
Oh no!
I want to get past the start of this level. Mario needs to get to Bowser so he can call his art garbage. And I feel like one of those, like, fake Mario 64 star title things. Oh, cool! We get to wait all over again. I know there's a Blue Sky account that does that for 64DS. I'm assuming it's one that's based off of one for, the original. Uh-oh. You had time to find an entire-ass Bowser before I could get back in the level. There's a hard loss. Add that one to the tally. You outskill Toad on 3 or 4 platform cycles and die on the most important one? Yeah, that sounds about right. God, that sucked. Maybe we can get a level where without a boss fight. Maybe. Just maybe we can get a level without a boss fight. Alright, IKJQQ has been added. Without a boss fight, incoming divs. I mean... I don't know. Does Cloudland have a boss fight? Or Clouds, for that matter? There are no Cloud platforms here. Oop, that's a lot of Goombas. Okay, I didn't know whether there was ground there or not. Ooh, they've upgraded the Goombas to bombs. Where? What? So is one of these pipes just enterable? Wow, what a level. I did not think I touched the spring, not that it mattered. Oh boy, what a level that was. Well, it didn't have a boss fight, but it had hidden pick-a-pipe, which is somehow worse than normal pick-a-pipe because I didn't think it was a pick-a-pipe. Oh my god. Alright, Alright, what's next? I think it's the same lobby, or maybe Thrill wasn't in the previous lobby. ... 2. Is this the intro to a Simple Flips video? What the fuck am I looking at here? Oh shit. Oh! I think I understand the assignment here. It's like drop a spring down here and then shove yourself through. Unfortunately, I do not get the feeling that this is going to end. Oh, I also... Wait, no, I can... Oh, shit! I'm like, I'm stuck! Oh, no, wait, I can pick it up! Oh, no, wait, I'm stuck. Also, I'm dropping more frames. And I don't know if I'm dropping more frames or points. The answer is frames. I've dropped 1,000 frames now, but, yeah. Moving on. Well, we have technically gotten back-to-back levels without a boss fight. However, they might arguably be worse. Hi there, Simon. Thanks for the good luck. You're back rated higher than me because I've lost like 300 points over my last 100 matches or something. It's not been good. Also, how's the Archie looking? How's the async Archie looking? How many people we got? Uh-oh. Ah, that was the whole level. Flom something? Yeah. Accurate. I will say accurate. You fell off the swamp and there is a dev door? Oh! Oh, I thought you were the one that survived on the swamp. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's way worse than I thought that was. Shit. Also, yeah, how many people are signed up for this, for the Wars by Async Archie? And how long will it be until you get your Morph Ball? Alright, we got Cricky 10, Simon, and Amelia. You think 6 players? Oh, that's a lot less than I thought it was. I guess I just kind of, I don't know, considering we had 14 the first time, I would think there would be more interest in an async one where you don't have to be there on the day. Ooh, that almost killed me. Good attempt, Toad. It's always a game of, I very much try to avoid getting picked up there. It's always a game of when you hit a checkpoint, will you become, big or not? Oh no. Yay! Amelia finally made a mistake, and I was absolutely, completely unable to capitalize on it. Have we convinced Cherry into doing it yet? You should just give Cherry, Swimit's Hades YAML and just say, okay, you're doing this. Probably actually shouldn't do that, but it would be funny. Alright, D4, Simon, and Amy. Plate forming. Sharing out the launcher installed, finding a game that works on Mac is the harder part. That is true. We were talking about this earlier. That is hard to find a game that works. Because I don't think Mario 64 works on Mac. Or at least I haven't been able to get it working. I really hope this upper path pays off for me. Looks like it did. Spike, parentheses, green enemy. That was a big risk running off that and not jumping. Sonic Adventure 2 might work on Mac. You know Hollow Knight works. I know Celeste works. Because I got that working. Speaking of Cherry, he's online. I know Celeste works. Hollow Knight would be perfect if he owned a Steam version. Sonic Adventure 2 Team does not work with a Mac. That sucks. Celeste works. I mean, because Celeste is just going through, Celeste is just going through the Olympus mod loader thing, which you can absolutely get running on Mac. I have gotten that running. If Sonic Adventure 2 Steam did work on Mac, you would gift him the copy of it you randomly discovered you own. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of what I've done. I know Cherry doesn't do Balatro. I think you could probably convince Harry... What the fuck are you saying? You could probably convince Cherry to do Hollow Knight. I know he was reluctant to do that because it's a big thing, but, like, it's also an async, so he has plenty of time, so... I think just get him to do Hollow Knight, or figure out if, like, SMW works, maybe? There is not much level in this level, is there? Nope! Does he not have a Steam Hollow Knight? Does he only have it on Switch or something? Because that would make sense as to why he's not doing that. Yeah, only Switch? Okay. I don't know if he has Celeste on PC either. Yeah, finding a game that works on Mac is non-trivial. To be fair, I did specifically buy Balatro on Steam for the purpose of Archipelago. But I also figured that I would get use of it through doing other mods and not just Archipelago, and I've been playing a lot of the multiplayer Balatro mod recently. Why am I dropping so many frames, dude? I've been playing a lot of the Balatro multiplayer mod recently, so I've been getting my value's worth out of buying the game a second time. I wish there were a list somewhere of, like, all Archipelago games that have been confirmed to be possible on Mac. Because it's really annoying digging through and seeing what works, what doesn't work, what's up-to-date information. Now, I have to buy it a third time on mobile. No, I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it on my phone. Because, like, I have it on Switch. That is a portable device. Fine. Oh, Boom Boom. I could die to try to get the Fire Flower, but... eh. I got picked up. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. GG, Simon. I could get the Switch 2 version of Bellottra, which is nearly free if you have the Switch 1 version, but also you can't carry over your save files, so I just don't see the point in doing that. Trying to look through the arcade Discord, figure out which games work on Mac. Yeah, SMW might work. I don't know if SMW works. I haven't tried that one. I also don't think I think I might have RetroArch installed. I don't know. I haven't tried SMW. Yeah, I play Wrecking Crew. Is this for retro achievements, Zim? Also, I saw you did the 64DS 80-star damage list thing for retro achievements. That's insane. Well done. I would say I've never done that. Or no, was it 80-star damage list or 80-star death list? And 50-star damage lists. I forget what the achievements were. I certainly have never done it damage list, but also I realize there are parts during my speedrun route that you, like, intentionally take fall damage, so. 50-star damage list, 80-star death list. Okay, I've definitely done a speedrun death list before, but it's not that often. Why'd I go up there? Thanks for the boost, whoever gave me that boost. Okay, this is New Soup 211. Okay. At least I think it is. Which I only know has a giant Goomba sack at the end. Did you just kill Mario? Did I see a murder happen as I was transitioning into the main world? Am I witness to... I didn't see the full extent of the crime. But I might have a... Also, I didn't realize the title was New Soup 211. I might have speculative evidence. You didn't mean to kill Bagel Boy YT. You finished Mario today and finished Yoshi Safari. Working Crew, my genuinely gatekeep. What challenge are you doing? Oh, you finished Mario Golf today. Okay. I was gonna say, all of Mario seems hard. Is the goal to do every single Mario game? Or Mario adjacent game? And that's why Wrecking Crew? Mastering every Mario set. How many are there? And how much progress have you made? There are 115 games classified under the Mario series. Does that include ROM hacks or no? Or other hacks? Or is like Kaizo hacks like a separate category? Not including ROM hacks? Okay, because I know Warspy's Kaizo Sunshine... I know Warspy's Kaizo Sunshine hack got put on retro achievements. And Warspy just became the first today to master it. People have 100%ed it before. I think he was the third person to ever beat his entire hack without using save states. He hadn't beaten it without save states when he made it, to be clear. This is a new development. Does that not go down? Oh, it goes to the right. Oh, I see. Oh, you have to go up there to hit it? That's so unnecessarily annoying. Wait, what? Oh! I'm dumb. Oh, God. Just in time for the Mario Maker. 1 and 2 are getting sets mid-March. Oh, yeah, right, because they're adding Dolphin support, right? So presumably that fires a shell that we need to navigate. Oh wow, we actually did it. And by we, I mean not me. That was not... No, I should have spun jump off the wall. Wii support, they already had Dolphin. Oh right, yeah, Dolphin Wii specifically, my bad. Yeah, they already had Dolphin for GameCube. Oh, where we fucked this again. Please tell me the vine didn't despawn. Okay. Monty Moles, dude, I do not have their movement patterns down at all. I feel like there should be something firing here, but maybe somebody's, like, holding a shell or something. I seem to be screwed. I can kind of hear the sound of a shell going back and forth. Pokemon 2 had a heavy influence on which Pokemon are your favorites. Fair enough. Man, Amelia, you are farming the crap out of me tonight. Well done. On whatever the fuck we just played. Do you consider NES Open Tournament Golf to be a Mario Golf game? I forget, is Mario playable in that game, or is Mario just kind of like appear in that game? I don't know the game that well. Yes to which question? Mario's playable? That's a game where you get... Oh, the Stars and Stripes. Right, that one. Okay. I mean, probably not, because I feel like there is, like, a Mario... Okay. Nice Kaiser block. Shit. Oh, level's already over? Goddamn. How did only I get fucked over by a Kaiser block there? I think it's a very pedantic question, which I'm sure is why you're asking it. I think my pedantic answer to that question is I would not consider it a capital MG Mario Golf, but I consider it a lowercase MG Mario Golf. I guess Mario's always capitalized. It is a Mario Golf game with a lowercase g, but not a Mario Golf game with a capital G. That is my opinion. That's exactly what EP said, hell yeah. Alright, Simon, Jamal, and Bagel Boy. My first music level, Astronomia. Astronomia? Well, music level is not the greatest thing for verses. Also, I would expect a more constrained area. Great level. That was not much of a music level. I feel like most of those notes were just the same note. Although maybe that's just genuinely how that song goes. I don't know what Astronomia is. Oh, oh, that's the coffin dance thing? Okay, that did not sound like Coffin Dance. It was begging. The level was begging for like. Oh, was it? That I did not see. I was saying, it sounds familiar. I'm like, is it a meme song? I'm like, I guess not, because it didn't sound familiar. Oh, it's Coffin Dance. Okay. Limitless is on an alt called I have zero skill stalling a 4-lane after lag switching to win it. The post-Gold Skull platform told you to please like and ground house. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I did not get picked up by that. Begging for reports like the level. I lost my lead. I gained it back because we're both bad, but I was bad in a way that was slightly better. Every time I go- oh shit. That's bad. Every time I go into a pipe in a jungle theme level, I like half expect it to go into a, an underwater level. Oh, I almost got a mega boost. Toadette, get the fuck out of my way. Ooh, I was gonna say, I'm definitely losing to Mario now, and then Mario fell. Oh, I thought that shell would make it onto the other platform and screw them over. Also, what in the getting over it am I playing? Boing. I do not want that in my hands. Only bad things will come of that. Oh, I was hoping that would just be the end of the level. I'll take a mushroom, though. I was gonna say, there can't be that much more level. Okay, there we go. If anyone has zero skill here, it's me, buddy. I'd like to say, well, I mean, it's accurate. They do... I'd like to say, well, it's accurate. They do have no skill, but they are better than me anyways, so, yeah. Like, even if they weren't lag switching, I would probably lose to them in the 4-lane. Alright, I have a 22% win rate this stream. I have 11 wins in 50 matches. And my hard loss percentage is 54%. And somehow I'm only minus 20. I have 0 honor. That's the accurate level title. Another P-Balloon level. This is the 3rd P-Balloon level we've gotten, which is a lot more than you usually see. Oh, and there's 1 P-Balloon. Okay. Shit. Ah, damn it. Okay, they're going up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, there's no way. Decided to try something different. It did not work, but I was in 3rd place, so can't fault me. Also, the people can go so fast at night, and these are such tight corridors. Oh shit, Toad lost it. Or, sorry, Mario lost it. There's a lot of spikes. I was gonna say, so I just have to not lose, and then maybe I have a chance, and then that happens, so... Maybe this just has a P-Balloon? No, it just has a star. Okay. Why would you let Toad through? It's not like you're AFK there. Honest God, spending 400 seconds spamming TTS messages. That is... Why? All I have to say to that is why. Yo, 5353. It's... I don't think alliteration is the right word. Numerical alliteration, probably not a real thing, but it is now because I said it. Galaxy brain. $53 times 101. Yep, that is true. Alright, we got Plinakill, Alex Chad, and Maker's Guy. World 1-1 across Acorn Plains. A semi-palindrome? Is that a real mathematical word, a semi-palindrome? Because there's certainly a lot of real mathematical terms that are just semi and then another mathematical term. Nope. That's not a power-up. Where is ground? Oh. Okay. Now I'm googling semi-palindrome. Okay, there's a concept in English, which is a semi-palindrome is a word that forms a different word when you reverse its letters. I don't think it's a math term. Limitless gave up and gave the clear con to the S rank in the lobby. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, there's not such thing as a semi-palindrome. Lakato's Revenge. We should go without taking damage. Okay. P-balloon level? Uh-oh. What is with the P-balloon levels today? Why is there a blooper 7 miles in the air? Oh, it's Erdmik? Okay. And that's the player I just played against whose username was Sorry. Was that Erdmik? That is him? Okay. I'm gonna say that me looked familiar, the like 1% face size. You ban him for saying the N-word, he begs you to unban him, and he thinks that stalling out 4 lanes is helping his case. Yeah, I cannot say I understand the logic behind their philosophy. Also, what is this? I guess it's just a speedrun level. Lag. I'm gonna blame the lag. Not sure if that was entirely the lag, but I will blame the lag. This pipe just not... Oh, no. Oh, this might not be possible. 120-second speedrun. But also, it's not even 120 seconds. It's more than that. Time to find a dev path. I see. Boo level? You got it, Simon. You got it. You're right, you don't do that often. Was it because of the level, or was it just because of the fact that it was titled inaccurately with the actual time you were given? How's Versus going? I've taken hard losses in over 50% of my matches. Not great. Titled inaccurately? Yeah. Thank you for the boo, for the... Yeah, because I looked in chat, I saw 120-second speedrun, and I looked at the timer, and it said like 1:15, and I died multiple times. I'm like, don't think that was accurate. Alright, SME1 level. My first level, okay. So we're not expecting wonders here. Thanks for the boost. Dude, that Goomba terrified me that I slowed down so much and still died to it. That was like... That was the worst way I could have played that. I went so slow to not die, and then I died. Like... Good fucking work, you moron. It would be really funny if I went into their level maker profile and it wasn't their first level. I realize I've never checked to see how many my first levels are actually the first level. Although I did get a level once called My First Level 2. Alright, we got Ghost, Galewind, and Simon. (6-2) Sky High Towers. I got Winged Boot. That seems good if I can get it. However, it might just kill me. I'm taking it. Oh, Leaf? Who needs to fly? I got a fucking boot with wings. That I ditched because I was scared. Damn it. Towers are sky. Let me see if you need a stake up there. What? Is that a reference to something that I'm not getting? That Amy fella stream. Is it like a Sky High Sunday thing? I don't know what. I don't know how. Like, I would get Sunday. I don't know why steak. Hey there, Hard Drug. Thanks for the good luck. It's going horrible. Well, actually, it's not points-wise. It could be worse, but I have 32 hard losses in 56 matches. Which is not conducive to any amount of success. What the fuck is going on? Guess we need this fire flower. Is that supposed to be a double damage boost? No, that I picked wrong. Okay. I didn't know which one. I don't know the exact number of tiles the flag is from the end of the screen. At least Toad had taken 2 damage, so I was okay. Oh, it's AI Death Battle that says the stakes are sky high. Got it. 10 tiles? Okay. Also, counting is hard in the middle of a versus match. He has transcended. Oh, come on. I feel that this month is the next month the calendar can fit nicely in only 4 weeks, and the next time won't be until 2037. So apparently this is transcending. Transcendence is 80,000 Magic Koopas. Who would have guessed? Okay. I guess I don't get to land. You haven't just done the last one, Ground Pound Go Between. I wasn't really thinking that hard about that, Hydrock. That's a very good point. I guess I didn't think about the fact that, like, yeah, because this is a 28-month year that starts on a 28-month year. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to say. 28-day month. This February is a 28-day month that starts on a Sunday, then calendar is 4 weeks. You know, I wouldn't have really had any, you know, reaction to that, but now I am having a reaction to it. Yeah, now it's like, oh man, it's neat. It's neat. Okay, shit. That was not good. Where are we going? Are you gonna put a level in your level at any point, creator? No! You are in fact not going to put a level into your level. Usually happens every 6 years, but because 2032 is a leap year, this is extra special. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say... Usually you'd think that would happen more often, but I guess if the day it starts on a Sunday happens to be a leap year, then you would get that. Alright, Galewind, Amy, and a D4. Big Small Forest by Wooluigi! Not Waluigi, Wooluigi. I don't know, what are your thoughts about the 4-week calendar month? I thought I would make it under that. That was not Well executed. Okay, I played that level awfully. You're so sad. Yeah, I guess I really have not spent that much time thinking about, like, the possibility, like, 28 days being... I just don't look at, like, calendars that much. I guess, like... Because, like, if I'm looking at a calendar for, like, my work meetings or something, I'm usually looking at either the daily view or the weekly view. Like, not at a monthly view. Where will we be in 11 years? I have no fucking clue. That's a great question. I will be almost 40. That's terrifying. Still playing Mario Maker 2 versus not Mario Maker 3. Still playing Mario Maker 2. What? Ooh! I did everything right and then got a fucking flying muncher to the face. I can't be that mad at that one, but I'm a little mad at that one. I'll still be playing Mario Maker 2 Verse in 4 years. Until they make something that is, like, a good equivalent to Mario Maker 2, I probably will still be playing it. Or they shut down the servers entirely, because I guess that's also an option, but, like... No game... Like, Mario Maker 2 Verse is a very unique mode. I have not played a game that quite captures the feel of the player interactivity... Oh, nice job getting 6,500 back, Amy. Player interactivity, random levels, not knowing what's coming next... There's nothing that quite has gotten everything of that right. Like, Fall Guys probably has come the closest, but that doesn't have the random levels, so... Yeah. They made Mario 35. Yeah, Mario 35 also came close. This is like... a fucked up version of the title screen. How has nobody else died to this bullshit? I'm just stuck, dude. There's nothing I can do. We got really fucking lucky we got Mario Maker 2, not Mario Maker Deluxe. I guess because they put Mario Maker 1 Deluxe on the 3DS. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I forgot about those icicles. Buff title screen. This is the second time I've gotten this title screen today. Maybe third, even. Also, how is this level not over yet? I take it back. It's over. Mario Maker 0.5. You know, one time I got fucked at the end. Yeah, I saw Simon complete the clear con and then somehow didn't win. Like, I don't know what the hell happened there. Those empty spaces have munchers in them. Oh. Understood. Understood. Man, the hard losses just keep coming. My win rate today is like 20% or something. This is bad. Oh, and munchers on half. Okay, so just a lot of munchers. Okay, this is the lowest rated lobby I've seen all day. What goes up? Oh, is this the Mario Party 6 minigame? I think this is a Mario Party 6 minigame. Yeah, it's gotta be 6, right? Because 6 is the one that actually had the... I'm gonna need one of you guys to come over here. Because we need to activate this goddamn launcher, and it's tracking one of you. There we go. Your favorite 4-lane? Yeah, I love the 4-lane setups that they just, like, didn't fully think through. Nope. Oh shit, they're moving so fast! No! There's nothing I can even jump on, dude. Oh my god, I threw. Cool, dude! Fucking sick! I mean, I should have won that. That's a low-rated lobby. I threw that so hard, but, like... You couldn't give me safety? Unfucking-believable. Alright, I'm gonna take a break after that one. That's just a main moment and probably like a minus 12. I know I've been complaining a lot about hard losses, but here are my stats for the session so far. 13 wins, 38 hard losses, 12 flagpole losses, and 1 timeout. And I'm somehow only minus 60. Not really sure how that math works out, but like... I'm gonna take a break, go to the bathroom, get some water, stretch, try to decompress and not lose so much. I'll be back in a few minutes for some more Mario Maker 2 Versus. See you then. Hello! I have returned. It is time to Brave versus once again. Clutch Mole Revelation. Yeah, that is a thing. I don't remember the exact context of Salem saying that in chat, but they did. Alright, we got Simon, we got Amelia, we got JL Studios, who I don't think we've seen all night. Each goal for being all 4 Piranha Creepers. I don't know if we've seen a Piranha Creeper this entire stream. We haven't had that many 3D World levels, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think we've seen Pom Pom, we haven't seen Meow. We really have not gotten much 3D World at all. Lost sight of everything. Where am I, dude? Well, now what? There's 5 seconds left. Yes! I don't know how I snuck past Toad there, but... Card title screen is a piranha. That is true, we did get the card title screen level. And that does have a Piranha Creeper. That's a very good point. Forgot about that one. It's so bad that how bad this session has gone, and that's like the second bullshit clear confide I've won, too. Like, some of the bullshit is even going my way. It's just the little things that aren't going my way. Alright, we will take that plus 18 for what felt like a rolling a d4. Sometimes it feels like you're rolling a d4. And it came up me that time. Who's gonna get the right balance with the clear con and the stairs? If I didn't realize the timer was so low, there's a chance I'd take so long I time it out. But at some point I looked and I'm like, oh, we have less than 10 seconds. I gotta make a run for this. Is this gonna be a 1v1? No, it's gonna be a communication error, baby. What we have is a failure to communicate. Alright, Thrill Gamer, Maker's Guy, and Alfaid? Alfaid? I'm not sure how that's supposed to be pronounced. How is my Paul? Gonna be honest, not sure what word they were trying to, spell there. How's my Pole? P-O-L-L? P-O-L-E? How's my pal? How's my friend doing? Next slide, please. So on this frame, I think I'm gonna bounce off of Luigi. Oh, maybe next frame. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna bounce off of Luigi. I think I'm gonna get ground pounded. I like how frame by frame I still can't tell. Okay. I still couldn't tell if I was making it onto the pipe or not. And then the second I'm like, oh shit, I have to actually do a tight input. That's when the lag unspiked. I really hope this is the right way and not the doorway, because this is a very slow use of time. Oh, pool! That makes sense. Also, the lag is back. Let's watch Luigi falling at 1 frame per second. Oh, now I got black screen. Oh, shit. Fighting Meowser with... I did just say we haven't seen Meowser. Mandatory fight? I'm gonna assume mandatory fight. Dude, this is unbearable. Also, how did that survive that? Ah, Meowser fucks off into the third dimension once again. Alright, where's the kid? Hedor is there. Unclear where the, I should not be on this side, but I'm stuck here now. It's unclear where the actual door spits you out. My guess is it's gonna be to the right of the flag, but I don't know. Yeah, so the problem... You've got to be close to dead. I don't know if Toad or Toadette got that. Oh, Toad did a wall jump. Damn it, Toad got a... I guess it's easy to get a quick jump off when you're fucking going at 2 frames per second. Okay, I was suspecting Maker's Guy of lag earlier, right? Because there was a 4-lane that was like that. And then Maker's Guy gave up. And then... lag curled up. I think this is Maker's Guy that's lag spiking. It's not Thrill Game. I don't know if it's off fight or not. I think it's Maker. I'm gonna block Maker's Guy. They haven't liked every single match, but that's 2 matches that have had stuff like that happen. If it ends up being Alphaid and I get them in a match and it lags again, then I will, They have that has so many hours of Rocket League. They have so many hours of both Fall Guys and Stumble Guys. That's really funny to me. We're strategizing about where the door would be didn't matter because the lag gave about 20 seconds, Toad about 20 seconds. Yeah, you know, I realized that as it was happening. Like, oh, okay, I have this thought through, and I even thought I was going to be able to get a grab off, but Toad can just jump frame perfectly because it's going at 1 frame per second. Usually counter 4. Oh yeah, like, usually when there's someone who's a really bad lagger, you see Fortnite hours, or the real thing is you see YouTube hours. That's the real one. You see YouTube hours. Alright, Noble D4, Cool Dude, and Amy. Un nivel muy normal. That means a very normal level. I'm gonna have questions about the title. No, the fire! Oh, you also died? Oh, right, Bowser has a hitbox. Dude, that's not... I don't know why I keep trying to do that. Actually, maybe if I jump instead of... Oh, Toadette made it. I didn't realize all the spikes on the goal. Oh my god. Also, I dropped a bunch of frames somewhere in there. Sorry about that. What were the spikes doing? How many Mario Maker 2 players watch YouTube on Twitch? A surprising amount, Yoshi. A surprising amount. Or at least a surprising amount of the people that I want to block for either just being very toxic or lag. It's like a meme that if someone has like 100+ hours of YouTube on their Switch, it's safe to block them. And that was truly a very... I knew when it was called that, it was going to be the level of all time, and it certainly was. Did you see what was on top of the vine? Because I did not. Because I saw there was like a platform up there, but I never actually went all the way up there. Now you're playing another maze with Kill 3 Koopas clear condition. Oh, that's fun. Meanwhile, I'm here with 5L Streak and Cool Dude. Dude, I feel you on that 5L Streak. I've had, like, multiple double-digit losing streaks in the last 2 weeks. 1-1, a journey's welcome. Think this is actual 1-1, or just... So far, it looks like actual 1-1. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead to that Koopa. This lag is so bad. Okay, so this is this. Oh, you introduced Goombrats in your 1-1. Why are we clicking Let's Start Over? Just because you're losing? I was saying, I don't think there's anything in this level that would like soft lock you. Oh, now we have the 1-1 ending. Shout out to Let's Start Over. Why am I dropping so many frames, dude? I've dropped 2,000 frames this stream. Which I guess sounds like a lot. It says it's only 0.3% of all frames, so it's not that many in the scheme of things, but like... It is annoying, and I have no idea what could be causing that. Might be an internet hic? I don't know. I mean, I could upgrade to faster internet. I currently do not have... I do not have the fastest internet plan I could have. But also, like... I haven't had any issues with it. Like, I have fiber internet, and the speeds I could get are, like, 300 megabytes, 500 megabytes, and 1 gig. And I just got the 300 megabytes one because it's the cheapest, and it's just me living here, so there's not that many devices connected to it, and 300 is, like, totally fine. Like, I keep getting emails saying, oh, you should upgrade to the 1 gig plan. I'm like, I don't see a reason why I need to do that. Like, if I'm live streaming on Twitch and not having any significant issues until, I guess, now with 2,000 drop frames, and, like, I really do not need 1 gig speeds for anything, you know? Like, my bottleneck for speed of stuff is probably going to be the Switch itself and the fact I'm on a Mac and not my internet. I will go in on-off. Actually, I don't want to go in on-off. I'll go in Wiggler. Oh, nice mushroom. What do we do with these keys? Was there a key door that I didn't see somewhere? Do we need all of them? I mean, this is where we came from, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, is the idea that we go in here, and this is all 4 keys? Okay. I see. I don't know which other one has been done. Not this one, apparently.
Oh,
I
no.
was not paying attention.
Oh, no.
Alright, Luigi has 2 of the- I think we still only have 2 of the keys. Nice works as a person not trying to play the level. So we'll go back into here. Okay, Toad has a key, so this is the last key. Toad, Toadette, that was not what you were supposed to. Actually, I guess it doesn't really. Okay, I need this here. This camera is so fucked. Shit. You can, like, barely see what it is you're trying to do. They are going through the key doors for some reason. I'm gonna say no mushroom. I'd rather be small for a clear con fight. Or a key fight. I don't have it anymore. Shit. I'm just hoping there's not more level. There's definitely more level. No, there isn't more level. Aw, man. Congratulations, 5L Streak. Are you gonna update your level? Are you gonna update your fucking username now to 1W Streak? Shout out to Flurg, who was the level creator on that one. Shout out to Flurg. How'd your another maze level go, Amy? Or are you still in it? Alright, we got Amelia, we got Thrill Gamer, we got Des. I don't know who Des is. Or what that level title means. 3 people camped the pipe at the beginning. Oh. Incredible. Is there gonna be a level in this level? Yeah, there was a level in the level. Welp! That could have gone better. Also, I am still dropping frames. How bad are the frame drops, by the way? Because I can't really tell. I can look at the end of a match and see, oh, I dropped 100 frames that match, but I don't know kind of what impact that actually has. Is it bad? There were 2 pipes and then the flag. 1 pipe went to the beginning of the subworld, 1 went to the end. Both were immediately enterable. Interesting. So it was just pure camping. I'll say, if the frame drops are making this, like, unwatchably bad, like, let me know. I don't know how bad 2300 frames drops over the course of 3 hours actually looks. Amy Rose's BF? What the hell? Somebody's out here crushing on a Amy Rose. Also, this level is called Everything 2.0. It just freezes it for 2 seconds every once in a while. Okay. You say that, I look and another 80 frames have been dropped. Oh, so this is just like one of everything. I didn't see that that enemy was spiky. Shit. At least go for Rouge. Oh, they really did mean one of everything, huh? Add another hard loss to the fucking pie. Every time I think I'm getting momentum, it's just like, nope, 3 hard losses. Bang, bang, bang. Tuck Frump. I'll fade an EPA me. Oh, this is the whole level. And it has a THX. Just do this one trick. Which, I don't know how you got that fire flower on the other side of the... Did you get the fire flower and it pushed you back? Is that what happened there? Jesus. You have no idea? You think you blinked exactly when you grabbed it? Not the best time to blink. Also, another -N. I was, like, close to bringing this back towards neutral, and now I'm still down, like, 70 points. One of these days I'll remember how to play Versus well again. Oh, 1v1. Good luck, good luck. Oh, it's a SMW 4-lane, huh? This does not prevent you at all from going in the same pipe as another player does it. I guess it kinda does. I like the arrows going straight- oh fuck, straight down. That don't tell you fucking anything. Ah, I'm trying to be too perfect to catch up and it's not working. I think I get cycle there though. Stone, ice, on, off. Oh, it's memory. I understand. I won? I think I got lucky. I got like a perfect lineup to go through half of those like yellow moving left and right, and I have no idea what happened to Amy on the 4 diggers, 4 pits, 1 win. I have no idea what happened on the seesaw section. I'll take the +7. That's like the 1 time in 100 I'll beat Amy in a 4 lane. You were just not thinking. That would do it. That would do it. I'm lucky for myself that I said the stuff out loud as I was falling, because I was very confused and didn't realize later it was a memory thing. Alright, Thrill Gamer and 2 Sag. Who is 2 Sag? Oh god, it's a puzzle level. Alright, P-Switch puzzle level. Or is it... This is the refreshing setup. Nice, Kaizo 1-up. What? Oh, I see. I don't... The fact that we can all jump... I mean, like, this isn't a bad concept for a level, but it's just not gonna fly in versus, you know? Ah, too early. Oh, and everything respawns. That's also a problem. Also, I did not know bombs could activate P-switches like that. That is actually new tech. Oh no, it's another level that's begging for likes. I don't know what character I am, by the way. Let's play the fun game of who will get lucky enough to get spat out first. Truly, no idea what's about to happen here. It's the PAL that's activating P-switch. Well, I didn't know the PAL's activating P-switches either, to be fair. I do love how this takes longer in versus because the shit respawns. Someone trolling. Probably 2 Sag. Damn it. Okay. You know, I said some levels feel like rolling a d4. That one really felt like rolling a d4. I don't know if Amy was the first one back into the main world or not. But, like, 3D World warp boxes are pretty fucking jank with, like, who actually gets out of them first. So that was truly just a 1 in 4. Okay, you dig in. Okay, at least you, like, deserved it then, I guess. You won the relevant part of the level, but, like... Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Not the ideal level for versus gameplay. Not a bad... Like, I would like that level if I got it in single player. But for versus, that's just so bad. Alright, this is not the same lobby. We have Des instead of, 2 Sag. 4-player Cloudy Race. Okay, another 4-lane. Imagine losing a huge win streak on that level. I mean, you can't, like, sure, that would suck. But also, like, a lot of times if you're on a huge win streak, you've had some positive stuff like that work out in your favor. Okay, I'm to that. Well, this is the most tedious fucking level ever. Ooh, now let's do bigger swing. Now let's play Guess Where to Go Next. Oh, great. How did I climb back up there, dude? That's why that one random cloud was there. It's for going back up. I'm definitely in last place. Whee! I do like all the arrows pointing like, yep, you're going down. Oh, this is the loser pipe. I understand. Oh, they really block off the winner for some reason. It's not like there's a clear con that you'd be trying to steal. Well, apparently I booed that before, probably just because it's so boring to just run back and forth 100 times. I always hate this level because you seem to be the world champion of running to the final pixel of the clouds without falling off. I definitely did that once and was very confused, but I was losing anyways. That's just so tedious. It's just a tedious 4-lane. Also, I did not remember that level at all, but apparently I've played it before, so. Alright, Jamal, Noble, and Des. Wendy's Flame Burst Airship by Venomous. Honestly, didn't expect to fall that clean, especially just before the key. I like bounce on every single spring because I just couldn't get to the other side of the screen fast enough. A level with a Koopaling name in the title, my lead means absolutely nothing here. And I will be getting the next power-up I see, I just haven't seen one yet. That's bad. That's fine, we'll get this. Keeping power matters a lot more because we're gonna be spending forever fighting Wendy. Oh, never mind, Pal Block. Okay, it's gone. Ah. Even if this is a Wendy fight, though, like, it's possible the person with the PAL block... How did I throw that left? It's possible the person with the PAL block is able to get it, yeah. That's exactly what I was afraid of. I don't know where that PAL came from, but... Unfortunate, I'll take safety. We're moving on. I'm not going to do that specifically because you could bring a POW through that to, like, skip the main waiting mechanic. I just don't know where the POW came from. I'll say, with what you were saying, Thrill Gamer, with the huge win streaks, it's possible, like, it does feel like a lot of win streaks, I don't know, a lot of my win streaks just come from things working out in my favor. I have an old Twitch highlight, if you scroll down in front of on my highlights page, called The Luckiest 5 Win Streak of All Time. What the fuck is his level time? I never forgot by Who is Beans. Oh, this is the whole level. This is just, if you are Mario in SMB1, you win. This is just, if you're Mario in SMB1, you win! It's like no way around that. You can't jump over because there's the goddamn face above it. I have to check this profile, though. I have to check this profile. Because what do you mean we're playing a level called No I Never Forgot by Who is Beans? I was on vacay. I'm fully back now. I released new levels too. Oh, this level was uploaded yesterday? That was uploaded like 24 hours ago. That was like so dramatic, and then it's fine? Could you play my levels? Hope your vacay was epic. Twin, what is level? Sob, Wilted Rose. Sure. I mean, not wrong, but what the fuck? GNG crying emoji, Wilted. I still don't understand the Wilted Rose emoji, by the way. The legend is back. I went to Texas for a week, blah, blah, blah. Then some people talking about Minecraft worlds. How long has it been since this person uploaded? They made a level called Is This Thing On 9 days ago. And then there's this actual level. I guess this is just their thing. I realize it's the same face at the start of both levels. Don't know what this one is. This looks like a title screen. This one's called Quitting. This is their first level? Did they delete previous levels? Bruh, should I stay? I low-key genuinely don't know. I think that's what that sentence is trying to say. I low-key genuinely don't know. Bye, girls. It's a title screen. And this one just says Quitting. Bro lied! Bro lied. Fucking incredible, dude. Oh, so yeah, they just deleted all their older levels. Because they have 3,000 mega points. That definitely does not come from, you know, the 5 levels or whatever that they have uploaded. How did we get that level in Versus, by the way? How did we get that level in Versus? I don't get it. Alright, we got one run against Jake77. Don't know what that... I don't know why I said don't know what that means. I was just... what am I talking about? Against a slightly AFK Jake77. Well, Jake is here with a Fire Flower. How did that wall jump? I need to start playing faster. Whoa, I didn't see that mine. Not gonna lie, Jake definitely played that level better than me, just because he was AFK at the start. You did get the power up, which allows you to play faster, and because I knew he was AFK, I played intentionally slower at the start, but yeah. Anyways, we'll take whatever we can get. We will take whatever we can get, given how this session has gone. 1v1 for plus 3 points? Sure. Fucking rolling in it. Sorry, plus 4 points! Even better! Fuck yeah, dude! Incredible. In-fucking-credible. Am I sane at this point, chat? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. Alright, we got Caleb's, Alfonso, and Alfaid. FC! Oh, this is a free clear? Is that what that means? Free clear? Shit, we gotta lock in. Yes, it's free clear. Okay. No, Toadette got it. Damn it. I'm not good at the SMB3 clear con fighting. Just not a skill I have. Also, stop putting free clear levels in verses. That's the second, third of those we've seen today. It's not good. It's not good. Alright. I think we've seen all these players so far. Mario 3 boss in a frog suit. Oh no. I have some ideas of what to expect from this level. No, I didn't get the frog suit. Oh, I'm also stun locked. I don't know why I'm going for the frog suit. I'm probably better off as just normal. Oh, good. We did one. Even if you could make it over, I don't think it would really help. We're just fighting the fucking final boss of Mario 3 with infinite frog suits for some reason. Why? My question is why. Also, yeah, given where Luigi's icon was, we are just at the start, right above the start of the level. I have a question, which is why. Oh, hi. Do I get that? No, it's just floating. I see. No, I gave it to Luigi, you're probably not alive, are you? I did not want this frog suit, by the way. Okay. I intentionally took damage so that I wouldn't have the frog suit for the ClearCon fight and whatever came after. But then I accidentally grabbed the frog suit anyways. Thankfully, I got in there. The frog suit clear fight is a fascinating I should specify, not underwater. Out of the water frog suit clear con fight is a fascinating concept. I don't know if I enjoyed it in practice, but it's certainly a fascinating concept. Also, if the frame drop's gotten any better, I see him still dropping frames, but I don't know how bad it is. Alright, we got Gale Win 23 and EP Amy. En la jungla. Alright, this is definitely the jungle theme. A lot of spikes in La Jungla. What the fuck? There's Bowser! Bowser's fucking dead. Good use of the mushroom. Oh, that gave you a star? That's how Bowser died so quickly. The checkpoint gave you a star. I honestly forgot that the checkpoint could give you a star, because that's something you just never see. I don't know why I booed that. I think that was just loss equals boo. That's just something you never see. It is an option for the checkpoint to give you a star. But you never see that. Alright, Jake, the real Yoshi in EPME. Holy shit, guys, it's the real Yoshi. Cracked Glass Forest by Netscape. How do you do cracked glass in... I guess there's glass pipes. I don't know how you do cracked glass in Mario Maker. I undershot that jump. Whoops. Also, is my stream still, like, up fine? I realize I don't see any chat messages having come through, and I'm not sure if that is just nobody saying anything, which is fair, or something is bugged on my end. Oh, hey, NSM. I can't believe I met the real Yoshi. Can I drop you off a cliff? Classic. Well, I caught up to Toad. For whatever that's worth. 0. It is worth 0 things. There you go. Welcome to the quote list, NSM. I don't know how out of date is the quote list right now anyways. That was quote 264. There's 258. Okay, so I have not updated the quote list. Actually, apparently I have not updated the quote list this year. Because the most recent update is, the most recent quote in there is 1221. I need to update that. So this is the first quote that's not on there. I forgot I said that. But that is true. That did happen. I forgot the most recent quote on this quote list is there are 2 seasons. The McRib is gone versus the McRib is back. Alright, Real Yoshi is back along with Thrill Gamer. A-A. Or ah! Oh, come on. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, there? Oh my god, I can't play the video game. How am I wall jumping, dude? How did I throw that badly? Oh shit. Fuck me, dude. That should have been a free win and I just threw it away for no reason. Nice Kaizo block. That's not even where the power-up was. That's just... I'm pissed at myself for that one. There's no way I should have lost that level when I was the first one to find the cloud, and then I was the 3rd person to get it, and then I died. Had a shell, didn't trust. No, don't worry about not waiting, I don't mind. Also, with A-A, there are Mario games with World A. In particular, I'm thinking Lost Levels. That might be the only one. There's Mario levels with World A. There's Mario levels with Dash A. New Soup DS, and I think New Soup 2 have levels that are like Dash A, Dash B, Dash C. But I don't think A-A is in any Mario Maker level. Oh, hey, Simon. Ryugi's! Have you been playing this whole time, or did you just get back from, like, dealing with arcade stuff? Alright, I'll go in left door. I'll go in pipe. Oh my god. Good job, Toadette. Don't look up what level Fuzzy Time Mine is. Oh yeah, 3D World also has Dash A, right? The Bros levels are like Dash A, Dash B. I know which one that is, NSM. I know that one's 6-7. I don't know why I know that one in particular is 6-7, but I do know that. Yeah, but I don't think, but there's no like World A in 3D World, so yeah, I don't think A-A is a level in any Mario Maker. Just got back from getting a McFlurry. Nice. Enjoy your McFlurry. That is another question. Is 3D World the only Mario game with a level that's 6-7? No, I guess SMB3. SMB3 has 6-7. I mean, because the World 6er goes up to, like, what, 10 or 11? So they even have a 6-9. And I think 6-10. I don't know if it's 6-11, but definitely 6-10 at least. Mario World, the worlds are not numbered. I think New Soup DS only goes up to 6-6. Thank you for the Wikipedia article. I'm trying to come up with this off the top of my head. New Soup DS only goes up to 6-6. I don't know about New Soup. I don't think New Soup 2 goes up to past 6-7. Or up to 6-7, I should say. Oh, okay. Oh, we need to use this P-Switch to unleash the Lemmy. I don't think New Soup Wii goes up to 6-7 either. It might just be those two. 3D World and SMB3. Is it just those two? Okay, so we got... How far away? Okay. What the fuck? I said... Okay, now we're gonna send it. I sent it too far! There was a door there. GG, Amy. Oh, Donkey Kong for the Game Boy. Oh, Yoshi's Island, right, those worlds are numbered. Oh, New Soup U does have a 6-7? Okay, but New Soup U, the worlds aren't numbered. I disagree with that one, actually. New Soup U, the worlds aren't numbered. Okay, I was forgetting about Yoshi. Yoshi is very fair. I was forgetting about Yoshi. Wait, this one doesn't even have Fuzzy Time Mine. Okay, so I was right about SMB3, I forgot about Yoshi's Island, I'm not counting the Donkey Kong games, I'm not counting New Soup U. I just didn't know Yoshi Island games. Why does this not have Fuzzy Time Mine? Actually, someone needs to edit that wiki page. It actually should include Fuzzy Time Mine. Right? I think that's actually a 6-7 Mario wiki that needs to be edited. Oh no. I don't see a path towards me catching up. Oh! We need to be in there? Oh god! This is quite the circumstance we find ourselves in. How did I die to that? Fuck. Oh, now we got all of the skip squeaks in my way still. Fucking hell, how did I die to that? I'm pissed at myself for that one. Yeah, why does this not have a... Should I actually edit this page? Should I edit this page? I'm not going to, but like, someone actually needs to edit that Wikipedia page. Alright, we got Thrill Gamer and we got Simon. 1-3 Beanpole Cliffs. That is... Is that actually what the 3D World level is called? I don't know if that's exactly what 1-3 is called. So for a level entitled Cliffs, I did not expect down to be the first direction we went. Nope. That was a weird momentum that Toad gave me. Okay, now do we climb up? No, we're still going down. Why are we going? I guess we're going down the cliffs instead of up the cliffs. Just not the direction I was expecting to go. Are you on the flagpole, Toad, or was there a pit? Okay. I did not know. I couldn't tell if Toad had made it or died. I'm happy that Toad made it. Alright, we got Alfade again, along with Simon and Thrill Gamer. Have we gotten the full chat lobby yet of Amelia, Thrill Gamer, and Simon? I don't know if we've gotten the full chat lobby yet. Because I know we have at least 3 people from chat that are actively playing Versus right now. Possibly more. I don't know if anyone else is, like, here lurking it. Only Toxic was here. Yeah, I mean, Toxic could be lurking for all I know. But to be fair, I don't know Toxic very well. I don't know if they've been in this stream. Probably at some point, like through a raid or something, but not a regular viewer. Oh, nice indication. I don't know who my most regular viewer is that still actively plays Versus. Probably Amelia. I guess Simon, but like Simon also, I feel like only plays Versus to streamside me these days, so I guess that counts. What the fuck? Okay, you can't. This level is awful. The indicators are so bad. Like, I genuinely thought that's where it was supposed to go. And it wasn't. I got, like, stuck. Because you can't fucking see all the way up. There have been a bunch of unindicated, Kaizo blocks. Truly, truly awful level. Even coming from the standard of, like, don't like New Super 4 lanes, that was bad. It just didn't feel like it had flow, and the indicators and directioning felt awful. Like, more so... Okay, I just dropped a lot of frames. More so than, most. How's the worst 4-lane you ever won? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know how bad the frame drops are, but I think I just dropped a lot more frames than I've been dropping. I don't know why I've dropped like 3,000 frames this stream. That's so annoying. Well, I guess I'm ending soon anyways, because it's almost midnight. Alright, we got Alfade, Simon, and Vidi Looney. Vidi Looney has beaten us earlier today. It's Minecraft, but with an L instead of an I. Mullincraft. Is this supposed to be like a diamond shield, or is this an egg? I don't know what I'm looking at. Does Minecraft have eggs? Cloud. How is Toad there? Come on! How did you end up there?
Made it.
You went over the level? Oh, like between... I didn't realize it was possible, and I also thought the door would not betray me. I guess the door kind of betrayed me. I guess I still could have won that with better movement at the end, but that sucks. What was the 6-7 for NSM? Was there a 6-7 in, like, the Maker ID for that or something I didn't realize? Slick 7. Oh, you're doing that joke because of the Malincraft thing. I see how it is. Alright, Alphade, Amelia, Thrill Gamer. Until after having all 4 coins. 4 coins! The level's called Test of Strength. I don't know what that really means in the Mario Maker context. Oh, they're all red coins, actually. You know, if you want to make getting red coins required, you could put a key door, which you do have. So I feel like having... I feel like it's a little redundant. Unless maybe this Boom Boom gives a key also. Who hit the fucking on-off again? Mario? Mario, what have you done? Okay, now we can enter. I guess we kill Bowser Jr., go in the key door, and then there are coins? I was expecting this to be the key coin section, but... guess we're not there yet. How camped am I? I'm camped, but also Mario is stalling. Oh, never mind. This is gonna be... Never mind. I was gonna say it's gonna be so hard to enter, and then someone immediately entered. Oh, now is the red coin section. With a similarly obnoxious to camp. Are all the other paths like that? Or did I just get the loser adventure? You're gonna get us soft-locked if you go in this door. Because of the ClearCon. You actually just got soft-locked. I cannot... How fucking dumb was that maneuver? Was that you, Amy? Were you the one that just soft-locked us? You want to scope out the level? I mean, I guess. But now we're just fucking stuck here. So... Where was there a star? I actually want to see what's in the other... Oh, there's a star that you kill Bowser with. Okay, sure. I really did get the loser pipe, didn't I? I got the pipe that you just walk in. We get to immortalize me killing a Hammer Bro in the start over screen. Okay, note to self, go to the pipe number 3. Oh shit. Okay, leave it there. What up, BJR? I died. So did Mario. We're so good at this. Mario died and hit us with the teamwork. Oh shit. Alright, I think that probably just got the key. Just gonna wait for those to respawn. I don't know what pipes people actually went into. Not this one. Okay, Amy's got it. I don't know what pipe she's coming out from. This one. Okay, Mario's just stalling right now. Really, Mario? You can at least pretend to try. I don't know if those stars are gonna respawn. They're not. Oh shit, now we're trying. How are we ever gonna get down into this thing with everyone just jumping? I'm a fucking gamer! I'm a fucking gamer! If anybody is not gonna get the flag or glass Mario, yeah, the person who was stalling for like 30 seconds for no reason. I have won several bullshit levels like that tonight and still am massively, massively down. Just didn't want Mario to camp more? Yeah. No, I would rather have taken the safety loss there than gotten a, than just all out timer. I just made it somehow. Step 1 of that resolving was me giving up. I have been informed you need to explain what seems to be your account isn't. Somebody has access to your alt because your brother sold his account to her for $20 without your permission, so she's ruining the account and being an ass. Okay, that's... to be fair, I haven't encountered the alt that much, and I don't think they were being that bad, but... yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it just seems fucked up. Why is Summy being an ass about it? And that just moves the assholeness to someone else. And I just like, why are there so many shitty people in the Versus community? It seems. Anyways, I'm gonna call it on that because I do not think I'm going to get a better ending than that win I just got. Despite a 50% hard loss for the night, I only ended up minus 36 with a like less than 25% win rate. Honestly, Summy's in Limitless's little group. Yeah, no, I know, but nothing you can really do about it. Yeah, I mean, if the account is still, can you not like, do you not have any ownership event? Can you not like delete the account or change the password or something? Or does Summy have complete access? Anyways, I'm gonna end stream. You can... hopefully you can get that resolved, because that just seems like a shitty situation. Yeah, but given the dropping frames and the fact that it is late, I am going to call it there on whatever the fuck that bullshit when I just pulled off was. Who is live to raid? You're playing on the match and got DC penalty mid-match because she logged into the account. Oh, that's fucked. We are going to raid. We got some options today, actually. We're gonna raid someone we haven't raided it. We're gonna raid Super Stevio. I haven't raided him in a while, but he's one of the most wholesome dudes in the community. He is currently playing Hollow Knight. It says P5 is what he is attempting. I don't know what that means. I don't know, like, how far into Hollow Knight that is. I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about Hollow Knight, but he's playing Hollow Knight. Go in with the love email to your choice. Mind if you got someone else if you don't. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming to the stream, and GG's to everyone who I matched up against. Hope you enjoyed our games together, despite the awful levels tonight and my awful results and complaining. Pantheon 5? Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Next stream will be the March bonus stream. I will put a poll up in my Discord tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, there's the invite link. First stream of every month is voted on by the members of my Discord, so I'll put up a poll tomorrow for what the first stream of March will be. That will probably be on Tuesday. It definitely will not be on Wednesday. I cannot stream Wednesday this week. Probably Tuesday. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Go give Super Stevio some love. Hope to see you back here next time, and have a good night, everybody.